Tenno, your codex has been updated with a new quest.
Live, hello. Back with another day of Warframe. And, I don't know specifically what to say about today, but... Eleanor, please... Eleanor.
I'd get you in so much trouble.
Eleanor! Calm down. For today, we are going to be doing event stuff, aka Operation Belly of the Beast. Now, in all honesty, I played a little bit of Belly of the Beast yesterday. Being that it was my first time, it is like a returning event. I didn't realize that Belly of the Beast was just Jade's mission, and then, what's-his-face, Ortis had, like, stuff to give. What station is he on? I forget. Tundurus or something like that? No, not Orcus. Vesper. No, Vesper is... that's the... Oops. It might have been this one. Junie. How wow. Oh, God. Okay, so... God bless. God. I could hear it. So, this is what you're able to turn in for each of the volatile motes that you're getting from the event specifically. There's a bunch of Stalker-related stuff, Jade's Promise decoration, which actually looks pretty cool. I'm kind of wanting to get that. There's an Honora for the volatile mote. A bunch of different pieces. Stalker's Spectre blueprint. Deathmark shoulder armor doesn't look terrible. It actually does look kind of cool. Stuff for Stalker's equipment, the Burning Hate and the Unseen Dread. Belly of the Beast sigil, kind of neat. The Low Guardian chest plate, which is... is this related to... Pretty sure this is related to, like... You can upgrade this one to, like, be bigger or something. And then a bunch of, like, stuff that's kind of just... related to events. So this Wisp Totem, the Kreo Signa, the Basmu or whatever stands for. Archon shards aren't specific to events, but this is really cool that they're giving one per customer here, which I have to assume this resets weekly, so you can actually get 4 extra Archon shards. That is an assumption, though. So, and then we have Arcane Precision, Arachne, Aegis, Ultimatum, Pulse, Rage, Fury, and Avenger, which Rage and Avenger are really good. I'd suggest getting those. What, Junie, what do they say? Who's Ming? Is this your type of mood right now? Hey, Nameless, what's up? How doing, what doing? Finished my second year of uni. I'm free for now. That is very good, Nameless. Also got Helldivers 2 recently. Ah, very nice. And then the second part of Belly of the Beast, which was like the main draw of it, I feel like, was the fact that there were clan-specific volatile mote rewards. In Warframe, I am at the other planet hub. Ah, very nice. So there were clan-specific turn-ins for the volatile motes. You can, with Oh god, how many is this? What is 30 times 21? 630? Is that what 30 times 21 is? 630? Okay. So, oh, okay. Nameless has redeemed literally everything. I will finish up talking here, go back to back rooms, and then make sure to get the workout. I can get the other stuff right now though. Redems. Oop. Okay, so with the clan specific ones, you have a bunch of platinum arcanes. Another Belly of the Beast emblem, which I don't really know why that one's there. It might look a little bit different, honestly. Let me check real quick.
This Odin Karras fellow.
No, it's the same.
Operator needs to take another could orders have
But
saved Jade.
anyway,
Orders has really
Enlightened Hate. I love this weapon skin for the Hate. It's amazing. Your clan sigils, and then you can get 2 arcane energized to rank 5. You can get 2 arcane graces to rank 5 and 2 arcane barriers to rank 5. It's cool, but the arcane energize, as always, is the most prominent thing there. If you click a shared purpose here, this allows you to become the stalker. Release visual motes is the actual like Jade related stuff, which I can.
dissimilar to what they did to him. Both were used and then
Oh,
discarded.
okay. Yeah, I can. I can start building her. Well, that's nice. Cool. I didn't even realize that. Okay, let me start building this, and then I will get your redeems nameless. Also, at what point can I start crafting primes? I want Ember Prime. Okay, so, at what point can you start crafting them? It's, kind of whenever, I believe. You might need to be, like, Mastery Rank 4 before that, but here's the main sitch, right? You gotta open up these things over here, called relics. Relics inside of them have different prime parts. Prime parts you got to combine together and make your item. For Warframes, however, and Warframes and their signature weapons, they'll be in rotation between different things. And Ember recently was in rotation, so she's probably not going to be in rotation again for a while. But I might have.
Bright as if they were forged yesterday.
Ooh, Nyx and Rhino are up next. That's kind of nice.
You choose when you're good and ready.
I might have an Ember Prime set just on standby. I don't think I do, but I might. I have her main, or sorry, I have her pieces. I don't have her main. Yeah, Ember Prime. Okay, well, Nameless, if you, that Nightwave event, I have 150 of the currency. What should I get? Okay, hold on. Yeah, hold on to it for right now. Don't worry too much about it. But give me 2 seconds so I can get your redeems, and then we'll continue this. Okay, I'm back. Ow! Okay, so... Are we in ads right now? Or did that already stop? Now we're in ads. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna wait for the ads to finish. Oh. Yeah, there's the ads. Okay.
Now you might be wondering if I'm holding
I'll wait
my
for the
breath.
ads to finish and then I'll explain more.
Drink. Yeah.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you being bad? Huh? Do you want to die? Huh? Don't you lick my face. Don't you lick my face. Rawr. Don't fall, stupid. There you go. Why are you licking me? Huh? Why are you licking me? Out ads. Okay, good. Okay, so. Dexter, get back up here. Get back up here. Up. No. Okay, so let's go through the basics here, Nameless. So, for Ember Prime, we are able to trade you the bits and bobs that you need to build her. And as I've already explained, to get Prime parts for whatever, you need to get them from the relics, which is, the quote-unquote gotcha system in this game, but it's not really. Because it's way easier to do this and not have to spend money. Hey, stop freaking out. Dexter, stop it. But the issue, which is what I was worried about if we had the correct bits and bobs for this, is because I didn't know if we had the right bits and bobs, because if we didn't, we wouldn't have been able to get you Ember Prime for a while because she is out of rotation. Trying to think what else. Okay, so the Nightwave stuff. The 150 currency that you have for Nightwave, that's my mods, that's not Nightwave. Whoops. The 150 currency that you have from Nightwave from the very beginning, I will genuinely say probably just save it. Because here's the thing. Everything in the Nightwave, except for Niatane Extract, you can get naturally through drops, through farming, through whatever. And I think the only thing, besides that's, obvious is the fact, you need to get the Nightwave emblem from there and, the Glassmaker emblem and all that, but, yeah. Just save it for right now. Okay. Yeah. Ow. No. No. I'm telling you, no. 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 Bad dog. Bad boy. Bless you. Dexter, you will get obliterated. Do you not like me clapping? Why are you licking my hands? What are you doing? Stop licking my fingers. Stop messing up my bed. Dude, I swear to God, if you mess up my bed one more time. No. 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 He gonna get hurt. Swear to God. Okay, Nameless, do you have any more questions? because there's a number of things that like we can help you out with and all that sort. But today for stream, I was planning on doing the event, but if you need help, you know, continuing down the line for actual, like, wanting to actually get into Warframe, then I will grind for now. Alright, just making sure. Junie, did you take your pills? Okay. Do you want to join me for the event? Why are you so formal? My god. Much better! Belly of the beat. So now I only need, what, 300? Or wait, how do you remember how much each of the weapons were for Jade? I think they're 300. I want to say they're 300 each, which is kind of insane because the parts are 150 each.
For this plot, extremely risky. Oh, decision to collect volatile motes despite Papa's Grandma's relentless greed for them. Surely you will dispatch his overwhelming forces and escort her motes out of this cave. From there, orders will commit them to the sun.
I can't say I have. Dexter, if you don't get off my chair, dude.
Orders believes it is genuine.
When was this movie? When did this movie come out? Okay. That's a great line, though. Dexter, stop!
These thieves and their renegade leader are taking my volatile motes. End them.
Ordis' name.
Yeah, I know, Speed.
Ordis.
Yeah.
Fantastic! The capsule is full of motes. Now we can escort it up the elevator. Sending air support to help you jump higher.
Is this movie set in the Cold War? Or I guess no. Sorry, that would be 2001. Never mind. All Qaeda on the southern front or western front, not southern front. God darn it! I'm thinking of D&D again.
Ionic charges.
Oh, I hear a thingy. Where is it? Is it above me? I think it might be above me. Or maybe not. Oh, no, right there. Got it. There's one.
Operator, those beacons are set up to summon a sister of Parvos. If we meddle with them, she is certain to arrive.
Yes. You found the blue thingy? Yeah.
Auxiliary elevator inbound. Full corpses. Corpus.
I'd love to like meet who Ordis originally was. Because apparently okay, do you remember this, like, yeah, he's a genocidal maniac. Yeah. And now Ordis, by program, has to love the Tenno. Or, you know, your operator, I guess I should say. They also produce a noise, which is very nice. The beacons. Oh, I hear it. Found it. Coming on down. Oh, let me see. Did you change the colors? Yeah, I see, like, dark blue on it. Okay.
I will give you
Mm.
that. But what was Jade to you that you would deprive
Yeah.
me to
I want a
possess
farm temple.
dusty remains?
Temple isn't exactly that hard to farm either.
Courteous regard of one killer
And that's fun. I like Solstice Square.
bored and careless?
Gallium!
Continue your society.
Yeah, I know. I don't know why I said it like that. Capsule incoming! Whee! So, in this mission, by the way, you get an extended, like, parkour velocity. So you can, like, recover faster if you fall all the way down or whatever. And one of, Varuna's passives is you're able to increase your parkour velocity. So, can you look at me real quick? And just look up. Yeah. Where's the platform? Good God, it's all the way down here? We need more power. Oh. Our Uriel is green. That's cool. There are two wolves inside you. One of them is blue and one of them is red. We do be doing that. Yeah. I remember seeing one that there's like it was it's like there's two wolves inside you and also 8 surrounding you. You're about to be used or something like that. Yeah. That one.
The elevator is out of
It's Blythe.
Find more charges or it is stuck here.
Brand new animal. Oh, B&A. Yeah, I forget his name too.
Your rage is
Yeah.
fire.
Very traditional name.
Isn't gonna take you.
I don't know if flamethrower.
Your last chance to avert failure, troops. Grasp it.
Now that I think about it, this probably would be an insane affinity farm. Literally, I have my base Excalibur. I could probably do. How does... Huh? I was just gonna say, how does Lizzie, like, what mods does she use? Really? Huh, that's pretty dope. Does multi-shot work on her?
You did it. Now, bring the volatile notes to me on the rudder relay.
That makes sense.
Another job well executed.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't. These these mods just keep popping up, and I'm like, I've never seen these before. Entirely new. Yeah. Yeah. I suddenly have the urge to never play Zelda games. What?
All that is left of her is the moats in this cave.
I didn't mean to trigger it.
Done more. Help Otis stop Potter's Grammar.
Sephiroth, I know who you are. Do you think you are helping Jade? Preserving her honor?
Yeah, I don't know if I trust this song.
The Oracle used her like they used you. A pantomime of justice and truth.
Also, I think I figured out the
Force of
possibly a really good neural farm.
as a weapon of my right.
So,
The free hand of the market made freer. One smoldering.
oh yeah, that blue is way more apparent now. I'd say maybe make the red that they have a little bit more apparent, so everything pops a little bit more. Mhm.
Otis has
So,
received what amounts to an offer
Ooh.
of help from an unexpected source. Sending air supports to help you jump higher. The capsule is ready. On
Capsule!
Keep triggering those beacons, and the Sisterhood will attempt to eliminate you. Otis would like to see them try. What? The Atlantis power lines have been severed? You'll have to supply power manually.
Oh, right. Chroma. Why does Chroma have 2 bullet jumps again?
To take the stairs.
Oh. Yeah. That's cool. If I had to be, if I had to have any type of animal mutation, wings. I know. But I do believe that wings would be hilarious because, like, if they were proportionate to, like, what humans would need to get them off the ground, I would have, like, an 18-foot wingspan or something like that. And be like, oh, great. Dude, you're taking up the room. Oh, we found all of them. Okay. I didn't even realize. Semi-rifle cannonade. Is that what we got last time, or did we get the rifle cannonade? Okay. I think all of these are in reference to just semi-automatic weapons.
A man who has known starvation in his youth will never
Oh,
tolerate
how did that go?
waste. Be warned. I will
Oh, for Syndicate?
be squandered.
Oh, for her weapons. Wait, what?
Orden camps.
Otis
Oh, with Saya. Yeah, I think those were there. Mm-hmm. Yeah, those were in there before. You just walking through here with a flamethrower. Flamethrower. I just think it's kind of cool that, like, it annoys me that Ember is kind of underperforming right now because of all the fireframes that have recently released and how good they are. Uriel, insane. Temple, insane. Ember, eh. Yeah, that's fair. Temple, I feel like Temple would take longer than Uriel, honestly. That is just from doing the last story mission in the game. The reason that I think that it would take longer to get Temple than Uriel, though, is because you need to be at, like, rank 4 or 5 with the Hex before unlocking the Solstice thingy. Nice, jeez. Okay, that guy just exploded them.
Troops, the enemy is attempting to expand. Failure to stop them will incur my extreme
Yeah, honestly,
pleasure.
like, getting... Like, first of all, I'd love to get Equinox's Protoframe whenever that comes out, but before then, Temple Protoframe probably would be my number one. You think Owie would be in the Yowie?
Jade's volatile motes can be committed to the sun.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
6 volatile modes. Eat this man. So apparently Burning Hate, by the way, is an insane mod. Dude, I do have a build for it, but I don't use it on my main. Hold on, let me... Yeah, let me show off my build right now. So I have 3 builds for it. This is my configuration A. It's pretty basic. Yeah, it's just the corrosive stuff. My config B is a very special one that's a little different. So this focuses on primary acuity and primary deadhead. Primary acuity makes it to where you can't edit your multi-shot. However, because of the Incarnon with the Soma, it has a base of 8 multi-shot. So it doesn't really matter. The big kicker for all of this, though, is that it goes from 6.6 crit damage to 8.4, and then 7.5 to 9.5. And then my config C is the one that's focused on Hada Satya, or however you pronounce this. Which makes, like, I have to make sacrifices with this one, which, yeah, I have to make sacrifices with this one because it's like, it's focused on the Hat Yasatya, and I mean, this is based on like it resets on reloading or holstering, so I was like, well, if I can make it reload less, magnetic capacity. And then I have primary debilitate because magnetic goes into cold and electricity, so that can apply those at a certain point. But yeah, this is the build that's focused on this. Oh, are you? What are you doing? Come here. Are you good? Do I need to kill you? I love it. I love you're just the way that you refer to him. It's just funny. I think that's valid. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take Dexter out. You continue.
God to write it all down for us.
Alright, I'm back. Gosh. Oh my gosh. Actually, before you ready up, don't ready up quite yet. Fine. I guess I could do that or whatever. Junie, what do you think would be better? Magnetic damage or radiation damage? Being that magnetic would split into cold and electricity, and radiation would split into fire and electricity. Okay. Okay. I feel like it'd be that. Maybe? Yeah, we'll see. Okay. I'm good to go, Junie. What do you want me to look at? Yeah.
Ordis will not stand idly by while Parvos Grammon reads the last vestiges of Jade for his
Parvos
Excellence
Grammon.
Executioner program. He must be denied. There has been an offer of help. Ordis believes it is genuine.
Cephalon, I know who you are. Well, do you think you are helping Jade?
Dexter, calm down, dude. Let Dad get inside.
Dignity? The Oracle used her like they used you. A pantomime of justice and truth. She could have been a force of something greater. She still can, as a weapon of my righteous desire. The free hand of the market made freer, one smoldering beam of jade light after another.
Run. You do not even realize it.
Mm-hmm.
You sound exactly like one of them.
Oh, right. I completely forgot to actually
Transport to the
check
surface.
what that said.
Ordis has
Um.
previously supplied you with unique air support. You will be able to jump higher. Have fun. What? The elevator's power lines have been severed? You'll have to supply power manually.
Manually.
Scattered about. You do not want to take the stairs.
Did you hear that, Junie? Manually. You know, manually. Manually.
Operator, those beacons are set up to summon a sister of Parvos. If we meddle with them, she is certain to arrive.
What are you playing? What are you playing? It does move with the platform. Yes. Haha. You're... What do you mean?
Order. Does it not thrill you to watch your beloved operator spilling torrents of blood?
They want me
Do
to
you not
make me...
yearn to by their
They
side
want me
blades in
to
hand,
make me buy a Warframe from the market. Which should I get? Um... Who is they? Nameless. Who is...
Mr. Granum, and you would buy yourself in the void for a very
Oh, it's just the
long
blueprint.
time.
It's not actually buying one. Okay. Um... Do you have to... It's a mission for Mars Junction, buy a blueprint. Okay. As long as you're making sure to buy the blueprint and not buy, like, you know, the actual Warframe with platinum. But, I mean, it's kind of just up to you. There are certain frames that you can't buy the blueprint for because they're related to missions, but it's kind of whatever. What was your starting frame? Did you start with Volt? The magnetic girl. Mag. Okay, if that's the case, then I'd suggest either getting Volt or Excalibur as your blueprint, just because those are two of the easiest frames to farm in the game. I believe Volt is easy to farm. I don't actually remember how to get him, but I'd hope so because he's a starter frame.
Did you prepare wisely? I doubt it.
Mm-hmm.
The enemy is on their way to extraction. Does that seem like a satisfactory outcome to you?
The range for my crystal is huge now. I switched one of the mods. I changed one of my pizza polarity mods from just like, well, it wasn't catalyzing shields. It's the one that gives you armor plus sprint speed. I changed that to overextended, and now I lose strength, but like, what's this game? You know what this game is. It's Warframe.
The Runda relay awaits. There, Jade's volatile
Unless, have you actually never seen Swarm play Warframe before? Or like, you know what I mean. Okay. Okay. Ow. Got you. Oh. Wait, is my... Yes, it is. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why did that... What? Why did... Am I insane for thinking that that should have... What? Did I double tap that? Is that why that... I don't even remember double tapping that. Okay. Whoops. Yeah, she should be fine.
All that is left of her is the moat in this cave. Otis should have done more. Help Otis stop Pathos Granum. There has been an offer of help. Otis believes it is genuine.
Is that the beast of bones underneath? They make ballads of you, Warden. Shadow figures told your story on alley walls. Children sat agog to listen.
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
Troops, dismantle this.
I started one to just set it up, but nobody else was in the party, and then it all of a sudden had people in there, and we've waited before, like, outside of all that, and I don't know why it... I don't know why it did it.
Far out of our way. The capsule is ready for transport to the surface. Otis has preemptively supplied you with unique air support. You will be able to jump higher. Have fun. Starting elevator ascension and... they have cut the power. Otis is afraid you will have to power it manually. Look for ionic charges.
Oh, there's one.
Those sister beacons are meant for the Corpus troops to call in backup.
Found two. Found three. What is that? Who has the ability Scorn? Is that Chroma? Or is that you? Because whatever Scorn, or right now it's the... Or is that... Is... Yeah, the Fury thing. Increased weapon damage from losing health or killing an enemy with a ranged weapon. Now it's on Scorn. Is that... What is that from? Yeah, we do. He's on the thingy right now. I don't know. I don't think he has any support abilities. Also, why in the world would it be 500%? Nozichi. Elemental Ward. That's Chroma. Wait, that's building. What is... Scorn... Builds up? I'm so confused. Yeah, I know. Listen, I know when I'm getting lasered. You don't need to tell me, alright? Alright. Maybe I like it if I get lasered, huh? You ever think about that one? Huh? Rude. Not considering how I feel about the lasering. Quite the rude sandstorm. Nozichi. Even a devil may cry. Ow. I need y'all to stop speaking. Jesus, look at all the buffs!
Look, I am actually going to hurt you quite badly. It's only fair to let you know that.
It's only fair to let you know that.
Is your last chance to avert failure, troops. Grasp it.
I still really hope that we get to see that that Sister of Parvos that let Stalker walk in his mission again. That would be cool, and I genuinely feel like that's a big possibility, just because it's like, I don't know, like she had to suffer the wrath of Granum, and I get that, but there's a reality where after everything that occurred with Stalker, that he like maybe went back and helped her, you know. Volatile motes.
Another job.
Oh! I don't know why I went Mickey Mouse there, but yeah. I know. What is... That's the secondary, right? Nice. It's actually really cool. Okay, don't accept this. Oh, network not responding. What? I think... Hold on, let me look at this bad boy. Can... There you are. How'd you pronounce it? Pretty sure it's Canter, but sure. Oh, Ray. You're saying Ray. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, the 4 Archon crystals is kind of wild. Considering there's a solid amount of frames that take 4 Argon crystals in total, that's kind of nutty. Kinda nutty, not gonna lie to you. Ac Magnus Prime. Deja vu be hitting hard right now. Okay, I mean, you can ready up whenever. I just wanted to test if, like...
All that is left of her
Something made a noise that did not sound right.
bodies could have
No, in game.
done more. Help Otis.
That's the beast of bones. Unbelievable.
Beast of Bones.
Shadow figures told your story on alley walls. Children sat agog to listen. A legacy wasted. Troops, dismantle this puny operation and retrieve the volatile motes for the Eximus project.
The man
God, imagine if you could double the, like, volatile motes and the vestigial ones.
have told you. Bang, 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 bang.
Or, like, you know, any of that, like, not mission-related stuff, Warframe materials, like the Fate Pearls and, you know, all that stuff. The what? Oh, Heartstrings, yeah.
The capsule is ready for transport to the surface. Otis has
Yes.
naturally enabled air support that will boost the height of your gallant leap. Enjoy.
Well, I don't blame you. Who am I kidding? I do blame you.
Otis fears they have cut power to the elevator. Find ionic charges nearby, or else we will be going nowhere. If you insist on
What was he... Wait, what?
Otis,
Was it just reading until then, or something?
extremely hostile response.
What? I mean, it is, like, the first day, right? Someone is empowering the thingy. Can, like, what? Listen, I was doing the objective, and nobody else was. I don't want to hear it. Orbs? What orbs? There are no orbs on this mission. They're power cells! My god. Pondering the power cell. Ah! No! How am I supposed to do this for 3 more hours? I want to farm Warframes, and I can't do that without you. What's the highest that you can get to? Is it 999 or... I don't know. I've never been there.
Do you remember Corposium Order?
Oh wait.
Do
Hold
you
on.
recall the founding principle blazoned proudly in letters not American
No.
gold, but honest brass? None shall be slaves.
Do you want me to
Use
die?
simple robotics, not cloned labor or
Then
mind
go
shaping
nap.
Cephalons, and we do so to this day.
I would like to, because I don't want to, like,
Name
for whatever I get, I want you to be able to get as well. And being that it's base frames, we can't trade stuff. So, you know.
Turn Jade into an assembly line widget?
Thank you. Thank you, Rebecca. Thank you. I know that people refer to her as Reb sometimes, but not Becca. Yeah. Biku. My god. Guys. Godly? Nothing, nothing. I do like the enemy density in this mission. They kind of just, no matter what, it doesn't like need to be off screen. It doesn't need to be whatever. They will just spawn in front of you and try and kill you. Yeah, that's it's kind of the mission. I know you know.
Time to recharge the elevator.
That's cool. Can you find a battery? Oh,
I warn you,
ow!
I'm a lot stronger than I look.
Mm-hmm. Die. I can't see her.
This is your last chance to avert failure.
Oh no, Ronald Reagan is down.
Spits.
Wait, what is that? Is that someone's gun?
The capsule shields have failed. It will
What is that? Is that a Corinth? That is a Corinth. Jesus. I think our teammate has a Corinth Prime. I'll save you, Mr. Washington.
The capsule is taking critical damage, operator.
Boy, what's wrong? Are you just bored, or, like, is something wrong? Okay. Do you need to go to bed? Well, I also think you shouldn't, because you're going to mess up your schedule.
Another job well executed.
Mm-hmm. Business, business, business. Bacon, bacon, bacon. And again.
Ordis will not stand idly by while Parvos reads the last vestiges of Jade for his Maximus Executioner program. He must be BB. Denied.
Yeah. How'd they respond to that?
I remember a certain inspirational man,
Huh?
a hero to the
Oh,
Tenno.
okay.
For he
Who is it? Who
produced
did you message?
Arthur Oregon at a ceremony in his own honor. Tell me, does
Question
anybody
mark?
here that
Okay, so it's
man still reside in
okay, so it's not someone you know.
galaxy brain?
Why were you messaging them?
Mr. Branham! Ordis does not
Oh,
know what
why did
you are
wait? Did
planning.
you bring up Warframe or did they bring up Warframe then? And then all of a sudden, you brought up racism.
The capsule is ready. Onward and then upward. Ordis has unilaterally enabled air
Yeah.
support that will boost the height of your gallant leaps. Enjoy! Those sister beacons are meant for the Corpus troops to call in backup. Ordis fears they have cut power to the elevator. Find ionic charges nearby, or else we will be going nowhere.
I got it. Gather, how you like that song? Oh, okay, got it. I don't. There's nothing I can say. There's nothing I can physically say that will, like, matter. It just. Ow! I sneezed. It's just. What am I supposed to say in response to all of that? Good job, champ. That was commendable work, soldier. Keep it up.
Too late to make an effort
Dead.
now.
Troops, the enemy is attempting to extract. Failure to stop them will incur my extreme displeasure.
Displeasure. Yeah, Eximus. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It. Well, you know, it's not Warhammer, it's Warframe. We're talking about the frames, not the hammers. Also, another Jade Systems. That's actually kind of good because I need to subsume one because I want to keep one as well. Jade does look pretty cool. It's an absolute baller support frame. Also, Pregananant. Yeah. What horrors do you face, Godly? Okay. Achoo. Junie, do you want to continue with Belly of the Beast, or do you want to try a different? Oh, nice. Also, I figured out like It was my mistake, and I should have gotten it, because I don't think I can get it anymore. But the three things that were like available to get during Folly's event that you had to unlock meant like you unlocked the ability to buy them from what's his face, which that's on me. I didn't realize. Yeah, I wish I had gotten those. I really did not know that that's what that did. I thought I don't know. My fault. I hope so. Those were cool ones. I will admit though, I have no idea because now that I'm thinking about it, being like the Jade affirmas that are tied to this event, why were they? Why could you get them during the release of the Parida Rebellion? Why were those in Roth's shop? That don't make no sense.
The capsule is ready. Onward and then upward.
What are you saying?
Ordis has unilaterally enabled the air support that will boost the height of your gallant leaps. Enjoy!
No. What'd you just say? What did you just say? Oh no.
Starting elevator ascension and... They have cut the power. Ordis is afraid you will have to power it manually. Look for ionic charges. Keep triggering those beacons, and the Sisterhood will attempt to eliminate you. Ordis would like to
Whoops.
see them try.
Arizona. That's what you sound like, right? That's what you sound like right now. Say again? Okay. I still fully believe that that is a normal way to say that word.
should have stood your threat when he had the chance.
Like, okay, I thought you meant 8 development studios, and I was like, that's a lot for one game. What's their developers called? Like, what's their studio called? Jimothy Productions. That is pretty good. Respecty. We about out of the mission. What is it? Oh.
Let me teach you the value of left and light.
Troops. The enemy is attempting to extract. Failure to stop them will incur my
What? What is old Rufus? He's got a hat. That's all I get about the character. He got a hat. Yeah. Junie, I already told you why it's being boosted. Well, I don't know. A beef Wellington is a corn dog. It's from a different socioeconomic class, that's all. Yeah. Broke dogs. Broke corn. Why do I have to wait 24 hours to do mastery rank missions? So that's just a system that's been in the game since day one. And I don't know, it's just a thing. I don't know, really, Nameless, honestly. But if it ever gets to be an issue, literally my best advice for you is just, like, go and do anything. Be it farming on missions, be it, like, literally any type of mission farming. Just do it. Because you're going to get resources from it, you're going to get credits from it, you're gonna possibly roll some really good mods. You could do farming on Cetus, because I know that's like probably where you have available. I don't know if you also have Orvalis available, but the Plains of Eidolon from Cetus are a great farming spot. You could get fish, you could do the mining, you could do bounties. There's like, I get it that the 24-hour wait period is boring. However, it's only boring in the very beginning because you can get master your ranks so quickly. Once you get past master your rank 10, you're not going to be getting master your ranks as quickly as before. Okay. You haven't told me if you wanted to go farm something else.
All that is left of her is the moat in this cave. Otis could have should have done more. Help Otis stop Paphos Granum.
Sorry, what'd you say, Junie? Oh. That's why Godly said that. Okay. Wait, are you saying that was it comma shotgun, or there was no comma and it was a skeleton shotgun? Okay. Smooth. I'm gonna save this dog, even if I die doing it.
Fantastic! The capsule is full of moats. Now we can escort it up the elevator.
What an insane last name, by the way.
Jump higher. Operator.
Yeah.
Otis has received what amounts to an offer of help from
No.
an unexpected source.
Quasar's pretty cool.
Operator, those beacons are set up to summon a sister of Parvos. If we meddle with them, she is certain to arrive. Otis fears they have cut power to the elevator. Find ionic charges nearby, or else we
I wonder if Ortis ever gets to be himself again, you know, his genocidal maniac self, if there would be a part of him that recognizes who the Tenno is and like angry but must protect. Yet. Yeah. What? How are... Yeah, I was about to say, how else are we supposed to view... Or, like, how else do you view us? Rube. Yeah. Godly... I feel like Godly Vision, though, would be obscured by a lot of, nonsense. Ow. Ow! What the... No, I'm on the elevator! Oh, thanks, guys. Is our... No, never mind. Also, you could also just void sling back up if you wanted to. I was about to say that's a nuclear missile for anyone who doesn't know that. Nuclear warhead inbound. You are off your rocker today, I swear to God.
Do you remember Corposium or
Mate.
do you recall
Do we live in Australia all of a sudden?
blazoned proudly in letters
Oh, yeah, Godly, you weren't here for when Junie explained this one to me. Explain that movie to Godly?
slaves? We used simple robotics, not cloned labor or mind-shackled cephalons, and we do so to this day. In Corposium's name, I offer you sanctuary. In exchange, you will turn Jade into an assembly line wicked?
I, I'm doing the Find a Kubro Den mission and I don't see it. It's like, I mean, kind of imagine like a tent that is, that's made out of. Imagine a tent that's made out of grass leaves, sticks. If you, if you find a Kubro that's attacking you or trying to, like, you know, go after you or whatever, there is a den that's nearby. Like IRL? Nice! That was a good time. Yeah. Yeah. All dems. Wham.
If I can face a disciplinary meeting with Sister Glarius,
Absolutely borking it.
face the likes of you.
Is your last chance to avert failure, troops. Grasp it.
Junie, who's the guy that you don't like in, the Boondock Saints? Yeah. What?
You did it. Now, bring the bulletin notes to me on the rudder relay.
Oh.
Mission complete.
Oh, that's
Excellent
nice.
work, Tenno.
What a surprise! Why? You have no bones. What is the name of that guy?
Days left of the moats in this cave.
Oh no.
Should have done more. Help Otis stop Parthos Granum.
That voice. I remember a certain inspirational man. A hero to the Tenno. For he too slaughtered Oregon at a ceremony in his own honor. Tell me, does any memory of that?
Oh, there was a. Okay, so I have very little context to what I'm about to talk about, and I just want to bring it up because I thought it was funny seeing the short clip of it. But, Godly, you know that Nogla and Terrorizer have their own reaction channel, right? Yeah, so they were on Twitter, and they saw this thing about this female streamer who like kept getting banned off of Twitch or whatever, and she had finally got like permabanned, I think it was. Maybe I'm not sure on that, but they went to a website where you could like see a person's ban history, and she had like 40 one-day bans.
If he supplied you with unique air support, you will
Like,
be able to jump higher.
like some of the like in total they were like 40 days in total, but like it was 40 different bands and it totaled up to like 40 to 50 days. One of them, the longest one there was like a week, but like one of them or like multiple of them were like only a day, and then some of them were like 3 hours, 7 hours, 16 hours. Like, huh? Ow, god darn it, dude. Again, I do not have the like full context to that, but what I saw was really funny. Where it was like, oh, this person has like a ton of bans for like multiple days, and like only some hours, but actual like nothing, no actual action was taken until it was like the 40th ban or something. I don't know.
Triggering one sister beacon may be overlooked, but tripping all three of them will undoubtedly be seen as provocation.
I don't even know what the bands were related to be clear, but it's funny seeing like the amount of them. Yeah, how do you get banned for 3 hours? I And I'm pretty sure the way that it worked is like it wasn't like, oh, she was banned for 3 hours and in those 3 hours she got it appealed. It was the ban was for 3 hours.
Mr. Granum, do you see how my operator dispatches your private army? Looks expensive. Has your desire outmatched your will?
I will not forget this,
Got it.
Cephalon.
Oh crap.
Reinforcements arriving via the auxiliary elevator bay.
Okay.
Should Otis tell them they are going down?
It's words. Put in the things. Why is... I'm... Jesus. Well, I just put in 3 of them from it being on 0, so... No, 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 no. Do you want me to get the stream? Oh, you gonna start doing name calling? Huh? Huh? I can't respond. Oh, okay, hey. Boppo won a Warframe capable of using electromagnetic fields. Boppo used Mago. God darn it. Please tell me that that's enough. Okay, good.
It's no coward. I'll prevent that.
Corpus. The enemy is on their way to extraction. Does that seem like a satisfactory outcome to you?
We having chicken burritos tonight for dinner. Whoa. Sometimes I feel like I shouldn't talk about food. Because I feel bad when you're not able to eat. And I'm like, okay.
Surrender relay awaits. There,
Chicken nuggets.
Jade's volatile motes can be committed to the sun.
Another job well executed.
Yes, 2 hours. Pretty much. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. Okay. Yeah. I love you too. Do you play Helldivers on PC? No, Nameless. I don't have a PC. Not yet.
An offer of help. Orders believes it is genuine.
I don't play anything on PC.
support to help you jump higher. The capsule is ready for transport to the surface.
Capsule!
What? The elevator's power lines have been severed? You'll have to supply power manually. Find ionic charges scattered about. You do not want to take the stairs. Operator, those sister beacons are for the Corpus to use in emergencies. Are you issuing a challenge?
A man who has known starvation in his youth will never tolerate waste. Be warned, I will not let Jade's legacy be squandered, nor that of Orden Karis.
Corpus fears you are wasting your breath, Mr. Brown.
You just pop open something? What was it? Okay.
Your rage is fire, and that fire is gonna take you.
Troops, the enemy is attempting to extract. Failure to stop them will incur my extreme displeasure.
You did it. Now, bring the volatile looks to me on the rudder relay.
Jesus, Godly.
Mission complete. Excellent, Lieutenant.
It always sucks when I think of a fire boppo, but it turns out I've already used the ending word before. What if you, what if you start doing, start using similar ending words, but make it like mean a different thing, like words that have multiple definitions in the dictionary. If it's like a noun versus a verb versus an adjective, you know? What if you tried doing that? Perhaps.
Troops, dismantle this beauty operation and retrieve the volatile motes for the Eximus project.
The man you refer to is dead, but Ordis is sure he would also have told you to far out of our way.
What was the one you had thought of? Because I'm assuming it's related to Warframe, but I don't know.
He supplied you with unique air support. You will be able to jump higher. Have fun. The capsule is ready. Onward and then upward.
Oh, it was Lasso. Hmm.
What? The elevator's power lines have
Yeah, I imagine there isn't like too many things you can do with the word lasso. Like there's the noun and then there's the verb, I believe.
Operator, what have you done? That was a sister beacon. Do that again, and one will join the fight. in peace.
What? I feel like that one's a little weak there. I'm not gonna lie. That one's a tad weak. Whoops. Okay. Well. Oh, jeez. Okay, there we go. Yeah, you had to archive it. Yeah. Whatever you say.
Time to recharge the elevator.
Your rage is fire, and that fire is gonna take you.
Troops, the enemy is attempting to extract. Failure to stop them will incur my extreme displeasure.
You did it. Now, bring the volatile notes to me on the rotor relay.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Ow. Alright. I'm gonna eat my stream muffin real quick.
hostages of Jade for his Eximus executioner program. He must be BB.
Denied. That voice. I remember a certain inspirational man. A hero to the Tenno. For he too slaughtered Oregon at a ceremony in his own honor. Tell me, does any memory of that valiant man still reside in your shallow, glassy brain?
Mr. Granum! Otis does not know what you are babbling about. Otis has unilaterally enabled air
Ow.
support that will boost the height of your gallant leaps. Enjoy! Fantastic! The capsule is full of motes. Now we can escort it up the elevator. Starting elevator ascension and... they have cut the power. Otis is afraid you will have to power it manually. Look for ionic charges. Corpus reinforcements inbound to your position. Willfully triggering those sister beacons? Orders. Fears his operator is looking for trouble. Mr. Granum, you will not succeed in this venture. Leave now, while your losses are minimal.
This will not do, Warden. You are causing me considerable inconvenience. Which of your many precepts has gone awry? Would you like me to arrange a realignment purge? Some time in the photonic bath would do your venerable systems good.
Ow. Trying to eat my muffin.
now.
This is your last chance to avert failure, troops. Grasp it.
Perimeter relay awaits. There, Jade's volatile notes can be committed to the sun.
Ooh, another Jade chassis. Nice.
Sephiroth, I know who you are. Do you think you are helping Jade? Preserving her honor? Her dignity? The Oracle used her like they used you. A pantomime of justice and truth. She could have been a force of something greater. She still can. As a weapon of my righteous desire. The free hand of the market made freer.
Okay. Sorry.
One smoldering beam of jade light after another.
Nothing. Just
You do not even realize it. You
was dealing with something.
exactly like one of them. This has unilaterally enabled the air support that will boost the height of your gallant leaps. Enjoy! The capsule is ready for transport to the center. Operator, what have you done? That was a sister beacon. Do that again, and one will join the fight. Stopping elevator ascension and... they have cut the power. Otis is afraid you will have to power it manually. Look for ionic charges.
beloved operator, spilling torrents of blood? Do you not yearn to be by their side, blades in hand, amid the fury of the hot stench?
You are an old man, Mr. Brandon, and you were by yourself in the void for a very long time. Please, seek medical treatment.
Desire to be torn asunder. My hound shall have the scraps.
Troops, the enemy is attempting to extract. Failure to stop them will incur my extreme displeasure.
Home free. I have a command post on the Rinder Relay. Read the volatile notes there.
Mission complete.
What's up?
Excellent work, Tenno.
My teeth are shivering after eating ice cream. Should I stop? What kind of ice cream is it?
Tenno, there's a time-limited mission alert available. Check navigation.
Marshmallow and s'mores. Don't stop eating it, but probably slow down. That's not what I meant to do.
Who does Parthos Granum think he is? Bringing
I'm at
up
247.
Does he think that will get under Ordis' skin? It
Wow.
has not. Really? Really? Ordis is fine.
Oh, lordy.
All right, operator. Operator, do you see anything you would like? Tough choices. Ordis does not. Parthos Granum already has Eximus units in the field, but if he gets his hands on enough of Jade's volatile nodes, he can perfect them. Build a true Jade Eximus. He would be unstoppable. Ordis knows the operator would not let that happen.
Might be worth it to grab the Crimson Archon from this, just because really that's the only ones I want are Crimson Archons, but I don't know.
Very well. Okay, Ordis will be here.
I guess let's just get back to it, because again, this is it's a farm. It's 450 for Jade's main, but you can't get Jade's main from it, so I need 450 at least, and hopefully I can get the Nero, because I've gotten a second chassis and systems. Let me actually double check real quick. Yeah, second chassis and systems, and then I just need the Nero. Yep. And that's so I can subsume her.
Ordis will not stand idly by while Parthos Granum reaps the last vestiges of Jade for his Eximus executioner program. He must be denied. There has been an offer of help. Ordis believes it is genuine.
Could that be your Orden Terrace? I'd recognize that voice anywhere. How far you from Corpus? These thieves and their renegade leader are taking my volatile motes. End them.
Ordis's name is Ordis. capsule is full of motes. Now we can escort it up the elevator. Ordis has unilaterally enabled air support that will boost the height of your gallant leaps. Enjoy! Ordis fears they have cut power to the elevator. Find ionic charges nearby, or else we will be going nowhere. Operator, those beacons are set up to summon a sister of Parvos. If we meddle with them, she is certain to arrive.
Oh, okay, cool.
Mr. Primo, did you see how my operator dispatches your private army? Looks expensive. Has your desire outmatched your will?
I will not forget this, Cephalon.
Huh? Oh. Um. Hmm. I did not realize that that's what that was doing. Is this... Yeah, it just makes it float. Okay. Okay.
Your rage is fire, and that fire is gonna take you.
What the...
There you are. There's my cheeky sweetie.
Troops, the enemy is attempting to extract. Failure to stop them will incur my extreme displeasure.
You are home free. I have a command post on the lunar relay. Bring the volatile notes there.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Ow.
Ordis will not stand.
Are you frustrated? You sound frustrated. No, I'm not frustrated. I'm just tired.
Jade for his
That's all.
She
Um,
He must be BB.
farming items in games is probably one of my most consistent things that I can do. But I'm just like I'm like taking it aback and like looking at it from the perspective of like what a normal person would have to put into like the time and effort into farming something like this if they didn't have assistance. And I'm like, this would take you probably weeks to get Jade. Obviously, that's not like it for every single Warframe. You can probably farm out most older Warframes that simply have their drops from a boss like in 1 to 2 hours, which I get is an entire gaming session for probably a normal person, but the fact of it is that that's still plausible. Jade here, in 1 to 2 hours, you have farmed out, I don't know, 70 to 100 of her turn-in item. And that's like kind of pitiful because you need 1,800 in total for the weapons and the Warframe if you don't get any of the parts while farming, which is kind of rare. But you know, it's just a worry that I'm like, eesh.
Are you issuing a challenge?
So I don't know. I don't feel frustrated or whatever, but it's a thing to go through these and have perspective for like what a normal person gaming would have to deal with.
Auxiliary elevator inbound. For corpses. Corpus.
I'd love to see, you know, the guy that does like music, but all the lyrics are Steam reviews. Okay, I'd love to see it for Far Far West. I feel like there'd be a plethora of nonsense to be described in reviews.
Everything changes, little Cephalon. And yet, nothing is forever lost. You could be a man again if you had the will. Consider my
Ordis is interested. Trying to do his job. Branham, leave Ordis in peace.
What about you, Nameless? How is everything going on your end for your
Should Ordis tell them
new experiences and such? What the? Well, I couldn't find the Cooper egg, so gave up. I'm crafting some things, and got to wait to do Mastery again, so I will rest for today. Maybe Helldivers and new Apex update. Helldivers, Apex, I am sad for you. I cry. My friend wants to play. Well, I'm just saying, it's not a good time. It's not.
I'd say you have about as much chance as a snake in a typing contest.
Troops, the enemy is attempting to extract. Failure to stop them will incur my extreme displeasure.
So I got to learn mouse and keyboard on it. Well, it's gonna be a lot really fast if you're learning mouse and keyboard for Apex.
You are home free. I have a command post on the lunar relay. Bring the volatile modes there.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Ordis applauds your
Extremely risky.
bold decision to collect volatile modes despite Potter's Grand's relentless greed for them. Surely you will dispatch his
Overwhelming forces.
escort her modes out of this cave. From there, Ordis will commit them to the sun.
That voice. I remember a certain inspirational man. A hero to the Tenno. But he too slaughtered Oregon at a ceremony in his own honor. Tell me, does any memory of that valiant man still reside in your shallow, glassy brain?
Mr. Branham! Ordis does not know what you are babbling about. There has been an offer of help. Ordis believes it is genuine. Fantastic! The capsule is full of motes. Now we can escort it out the elevator. Ordis has preemptively supplied you with unique air support. You will be able to jump higher. Have fun. If you insist on triggering those sister beacons, Ordis suggests you prepare for an extremely hostile response.
Sweet.
Ordis fears they have cut power to the elevator. Find ionic charges nearby, or else we will be going nowhere. Dr. Granum, did you see how my operator dispatches your private army? Looks expensive. Has your desire matched your will?
I will not forget this, Cephalon.
It's no coward. I'll give it that.
Troops, the enemy is attempting to extract. Failure to stop them will incur my extreme displeasure.
Harunda relay awaits. Jade's volatile notes can be committed to the system.
Alright, we are at 3 hours. Good
Another job
God.
executed.
Another Jade Systems, that sucks. I need the Neuro. I need the Neuro. Ramirez, protect the burger down. Ooh. Ow. Ugh. Okay. Oh, right. No, none of that stuff. Ow. Was it one of these? Yeah, I don't care about that. Okay, never mind. Yeah, and these just give volatile modes. I mean, like, obviously if you're doing the event, wonderful. This is perfect. But I'd rather just do the normal stuff. Volatile moat collection. Huh. Okay. So what is it? How What is the total here? If we're at 9.6%, Jesus.
Ordis applauds your extremely risky decision to collect volatile motes despite Pathos Grander's relentless greed. Surely you will dispatch his overwhelming forces and escort her loads out of this cave. From there, Ordis will commit them to the sun.
That's the beast of bones, London. They make ballads of you, Warden. Shadow figures told your story on Alley Wolf. Children sat agog to listen. A legacy wasted. Troops, dismantle this puny operation and
Ah.
retrieve the volatile motes for the Eximus project.
I nearly fell, that's why I yelled.
is dead, but Ordis is sure he would also have told you. Get far out of our way. Operator, Ordis has received what amounts to an offer of help from an unexpected source. Sending air supports to help you jump higher. Fantastic! The capsule is full of motes. Now we can escort it up the elevator. Starting elevator ascension and... they have cut the power. Ordis is afraid you will have to power it manually. Look for ionic charges. If you insist on triggering those sister beacons, Ordis suggests you prepare for an extremely hostile response.
Godly. Give up Metallica or give up Sleep Token? Really?
escalated this situation way beyond the original remit.
Troops, the enemy is attempting to extract. Failure to stop them will incur my extreme displeasure.
Hmm? Hmm. I guess, yeah, you are off tomorrow, so... Mhm.
The Runda relay awaits. There, Jade's volatile motes can be committed to the sun.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Alright, let's tough out these last ones, because it shouldn't be too long. Too long, anyway.
Ordis will not stand idly by while Parvos randomly uses the last messages of Jade for his Xmas execution program. He must be derailed. Operator, you will not believe this.
Could that be your Orden Callus? I recognize that voice anywhere. How far you Corpus, these thieves and their renegade leader are taking my volatile motes. End them.
Ordis's name is Ordis.
Huh? Oh, okay. That's good. God darn it. Who's giving you these things? You shouldn't have these, Godly. You should... No, you should not. Piece of candy.
Fantastic! The capsule is full of motes. Now we can escort it up the elevator. Ordis has preemptively supplied you with unique air support. You will be able to jump higher. Have fun. What? The elevator's power lines have been severed? You'll have to supply power manually. Find ionic charges scattered about. You do not want to take the stairs. Operator, those beacons are set up to summon a sister of Parvos. If we meddle with them, she is certain to arrive.
Hold on. I need to AFK for a second. Ugh. Ugh. Ow. Just trying to drink water, dude. What the heck? Also, cool Nova. Actually, looks really Corpus inspired, which is nice.
Mr. Granum, you were once a reasonable man. Let Jade rest. Her modes are not yours to exploit.
Jade fulfilled her purpose. She provided an heir. In doing so, she died. What further closure can your actions possibly bring her? It is sentimentality. And as such, weakness.
What? Hmm. Yeah. I wonder if, like... I wonder if they just randomly called it the honeypot, or if they actually named it that because of honeypot traps.
Griffin, you should take some me time and drop dead.
Corvus, the enemy is on their way to extraction. Does that seem like a satisfactory outcome
further relay awaits. There, Jade's volatile motes can be committed to the sun.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Another systems. God darn it, dude. Oh, that's unlucky. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
All that is left of her is the motes in this cave. Otis could have should have done more. Help Otis stop Paphos Grammar.
Cephalon, I know who you are. Well, were. Do you think you are helping Jade? Preserving her honor? Her dignity? The Oracle used her like they used you. A pantomime of justice and truth. She could have been a force of something greater. She still can. As a weapon of my righteous desire. The free hand of the market made freer. One smoldering beam of jade light after another.
Funny, you do not even realize it. You
Oh,
sound exactly like one of them.
that's kind of cool. I didn't know I think sculptures could spawn on this mission.
Fantastic. The capsule is full of motes. Now we can escort it up the elevator. Otis has unilaterally enabled air support that will boost the height of your gallant leaps. Enjoy! Willfully triggering those sister beacons? Otis fears his operator is looking for trouble. Starting elevator ascension and... they have cut the power. Otis is afraid you will have to power it manually. Look for ionic charges.
I'm expecting you to come across the most, like, what are you doing type of players, you know? Spunk bomb. Spungy berry. Mm-hmm. I don't think you're gonna get along with that guy. I have this weird feeling. Can you see like a level or something to him? Bullet. Nice. Oh. Maybe it's a co-op only map.
Mr. Granum, did you see how my operator dispatches your private army? Looks expensive. Has your desire outmatched your will?
I will not forget this, Cephalon.
Nice. Maybe he starts with it. Seems like, or it sounds like there's a solid amount of customization in that game.
This will be over disappointingly fast.
Troops, the enemy is attempting to extract. Failure to stop them will incur my extreme displeasure.
You did it. Now, bring the bow to Lotari on the rudder relay.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
What is that? Who are you? out the way.
Operator, do you see anything you would like?
Stop saying it. Enemies cannot hurt your allies while wounded by Eversong's arrows. That seems pretty good. Heavy attack. Heavy attacks condense stats effect damage into a single instance. Right. Yeah. So yeah, I just need to get another main for Jade. And while doing so, hopefully get
Tough
Jade
choices.
Nero.
Operator.
No. Huh? No, I wasn't. Devil May Die. Gonna send that to you. Mm-hmm.
All that is left of her is the moat in this cave. Otis could have should
Mm-hmm.
done more. Help Otis stop Pathos Granum.
Sephiroth, I know
Oil
who
out.
you are. Well, were. Do you think you are helping Jade? Preserving her honor?
Oh, this looks important.
Used her like they used you. A
Oh, that looks
painful
like a gas station.
justice and truth. She could have been a force of something greater. She still can, as a weapon of my righteous desire. The free hand of the market made freer, one smoldering beam of jade light after another.
Funny, you do not even realize it. You sound exactly like one of them.
Hey.
The capsule is ready for transport to the surface. Otis has preemptively
Oh,
supplied
what was
fuel
that?
for
Gas
your
station?
transport.
Oh.
You will be able to jump higher. Have fun. What? The elevator's power lines have been severed? You'll have to supply power manually. Find ionic charges scattered about. You do not want to take the stairs.
How'd you get over there? Oh, the trail.
triggering those sister beacons? Or does Fierce's operator is looking for trouble?
Are zip lines specific to that map? Oh, okay.
Mr. Granum, did you see how my operator dispatches your private...
Are you on your roller or?
expensive? Has your desire outmatched your will?
I will not forget this, Saffalon.
Morning. Neo Godly, wham. I'd love to imagine that Junie, like, had to be told what colors were what when she was drawing that. Like, no, that's the yellow. You need red and green. You need red and green. Not that one. That one's purple. I don't know. That Rodney. Rest easy and all that. Crap. I did not mean to do that. Alright, do that. Because bosses. Bosses, Godly. Bosses. You have... No, you don't. You don't know. You don't know. You don't know. I know. Someone who's never played it before. I know.
This will be over disappointingly fast.
Komor
Is on their way to extraction.
broke dogs.
Does that seem like a satisfactory outcome to you?
Dude, I could go for some chicken Christmas right now. What are they typing?
Can be committed to something.
Another job well executed.
Tire, tire, beer, chili, tire. Okay. Mhm. You know how this sounds, right? Exactly.
What is a plot or
Extremely risky.
bold decision to collect volatile emotes despite Papa Scram's relentless greed for them? Surely you will dispatch his
Overwhelming forces.
escort her modes out of this cave. From there, Otis will commit them to the settlement.
Sephiroth.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Jiminy.
Do you think you are helping Jade? Preserving her honor? Her dignity? The Oracle used her like they used you. A pantomime of justice and truth. She could have been a force of something greater. She still can. As a weapon of my righteous desire. The free hand of the market made freer. One smoldering beam of jade light after another.
Funny, you do not even realize it. You sound exactly like one of them. While Otis would never tire of
Standing around.
cheering you on, if you do not protect the Collector, we will never progress. The capsule is ready for transport to the surface. Otis has unilaterally enabled air support that will boost the height of your gallant leaps. Enjoy! Starting elevator ascension and... they have cut the power. Otis is afraid you will have to power it manually. Look for ionic charges. Operator, what have you done? That was a sister beacon. Do that again, and one will join the fight.
Is it a teammate? Why are you blue? It seems like magic to me. I feel a lot better. I thought you were gonna say alcohol, and I was like, that's a lie. Yeah. I'm going over it. You make that sound as if the mountain is like, you know, yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, that's I mean that's good information to know for like when we're going or when we're doing it. It's like I don't know. I feel like if me, you, and Junie, and then you know whoever else was, if all of us were playing that, it'd be really, really easy for us to coordinate. Being like, all right, you get this section, we get this section, you get this section, or whatever. You know. Godly, whatever is the most dangerous in an enemy dense area, deal with it. And report back with, I don't know, all the gold and XP you can get.
Do you recall the founding principle blazoned proudly in letters not American gold, but honest brass? None shall be slaves. We use simple robotics, not cloned labor or mind-shackled cephalons, and we do so to this day. In Corposium's name, I offer you sanctuary.
And in exchange, you turn Jade into an assembly line widget? Never!
Should have banged the left before you got here. Then we wouldn't have had to do this now, would we?
This is your last chance to avert failure, troops. Grasp it.
He's also not the worst one you've seen. Because he's the only one you've ever seen. Oh, he's also level 16? Okay, so he is the worst one you've ever seen. Yeah. Ain't no leaderboard.
Now, bring the volatiloids to me on the rudder relay.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Okay. We have a little bit less than 6 minutes left. If I do another one, it would go the entire time, but I do not feel like doing another one because these are these are a lot to try and get through, like mentally. So yeah, let's just do a little bit of housekeeping right here, Forma and all that. We could do a run on Lephantis real quick. You know what, yeah, let's go. Let's do a run with Lephantis. See if I can get any things. Just one run. Oh, wait, no. Stop. No! Alright, whatever. I, in fact, did not mean to do that.
Be wary. The creature has grown unfathomably strong through centuries of absorbing matter and self-replication. A juggernaut nearby? It will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away. Deep within this millennia-old, Orokin-turned-infested ship lurks a creature created to fight in the Old War. Make your way to its location and dispatch this monster. The juggernaut has moved on. It's safe to proceed. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yay, Arkansas.
Heavy infestation ahead.
Good night, Nameless. Rest easy and all that. Ow.
work taking down the VIP. Now get to extraction. They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
So, oh gosh. Let's think. So all of Jade's stuff, actually, we rolled pretty easy. It's just that the second set is taking a while with the Nero, but yeah, that's pretty good. Um, we've gotten the extra chassis and systems that we need. We just need the Nero, and then we need to farm up enough to get another main blueprint for Jade. And then we rolled her secondary weapon. So we just need her primary and her melee. So that's nice. But yeah, all in all, today was really good. I was hoping that the event was going to be a little bit different, but then again, I didn't know. Like, obviously, I could have checked what the event was all about, but I didn't know like what was up with like what was going on before. Like, I don't know what I'm saying. I'm tired. Um, yeah, we're gonna call it for today. Today was good though. Today was nice. Yeah. Pass for Fusion. Thank you for watching. Hope to see y'all again. Bye.